Testing, 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 testing. Welcome in to another SR51 Media Show. I am your host, SR51 Media, or Salt Replay, or SR. I'm going to welcome you in today, and hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. Just to let you know, the reason for the delay was the fact that, nigga, I had tooth pain. I ain't gonna lie, man, like a good couple minutes or so, but, before I decided to jump in and stuff like that, the tooth got a little irritating me. Got some painkillers for it and stuff like no major ones, the over counter crap. They're pretty cool, but I kind of got the lights down low and tea nearby, so I'm not gonna have the cam on today. But we will be playing the playoffs. This is not a podcast. I am not here to talk about. Now we might talk about some topics while I'm playing the game, but I'm not here to do just like topics. Like I want to play the playoffs. So yeah, and also I don't have to keep it on some whisper stuff, which is good too. I thought, to be honest with you, oh crap. 10 minutes ago, before I started up the stream, I thought to myself that I almost thought to myself I wasn't gonna be able to do it, because of the fact that, I was, oh wait, I think my TV's up. Oh, yeah. I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it done because of the whole tooth part. And then it just out of nowhere, I guess whatever I had took, Tylenol wise a couple hours ago just finally kicked in, and it was like, I was like, oh crap, let's go, second wind. All right, so what we did was we had a trade go on last night, if I'm not mistaken. For everybody that doesn't know, Dat Boy Cross is a OG mod. Shout out to all my moderators. Okay, but Dat Boy Cross is a OG mod, and he had requested that he wanted to play. He wanted 2,000 yards, and shout out to Dat Boy Cross. He normally has high numbers, but because we have now we have MFW Wagner and Dolphins for Life and Jai Play, I spreaded the ball around a little bit more. So Dat Boy Cross couldn't get to 2,000. Now, there's nothing wrong with not getting to 2,000, but I made the trade that he requested to move him over to the Panthers. He is now on the Panthers as their number one wide receiver, and he is also in a situation where he is joined by Brandon Young and T-Mac himself and Jameson Williams and Elick. So they have some really good wide receivers over there now. And then also at quarterback, they have Bryce Young, who's now 83, Anthony Richardson, Sam Howell, and these two will probably be cut. So it's a pretty good squad he's running with over on the Panthers. So now we have another team that have arisen, in a sense, in the franchise that, basically we don't control, but we can, play against. So, all right, so this is the last week of trades, basically. I think, first of all, I got hurt in the last game. It was back spasms, but I got hurt. And what happened was, and for everybody just to know, no, the cam is not broken. No, I don't normally not stream without a cam. It's just late in the afternoon. Hell, I'm thinking about getting a damn avatar. To be honest, I really am. I'm gonna look into it. Like an avatar. Like not, and then people be like, "Have you never shown your face before?" No. With Ford, first of all, with Dallas Goedert, this was gonna happen with Dallas. Don't I still have that one tight end boy I have? Where is he? Where's my boy? Where's my guy? Ellington Hankins. We're gonna bring Hankins back up. And Dallas Goedert's going to be traded. Yeah, Dallas is only here for the quarterback. So we're going to be getting Dallas up off the team. The line is pretty good. I got all the boys that I want. I want to get somebody from the Browns, but I don't think Adam is here. Speaking of Adam, let me go over to his page real. What's this? Oh, let's slide over to his page real quick and turn the volume down. Okay, I think this is him. So let me see here. Give me 1 second here. Okay, bunch of football related. Football. Okay. So Adam's basically majority of the time involved with football. I can understand that. Excuse me. Damn ginger hit me. Alright, so yeah, what I was saying was I had a rushers, I had a people. We have 5 rotating defensive tackles. We have 3 linebackers on each set. I was able to bring back N'Kobe Dean when I had the team that was controlling him in the comment section. And then everybody else is cool. We were able to also keep our whole cornerback room, even though Derek Stingley, he had got beat, but it was because I didn't have a safety over the top, so it was more my fault. And they were not carrying any extra kickers or punters, so it's just the one person. It's just Dallas Goedert. And then also, when I look at the wide receiver now, it's just one person because it's just Dallas Goedert. But what I would say is, a 4th tight end serves as a quarterback, so I don't think we need the 3rd quarterback. What I would say is, let's go ahead and trade Dallas Goedert for see if you could trade Dallas Goedert and a pick for let me ask you a question. With Leo Chenal, is Leo Chenal okay? So it's Leo Chenal and JOK. JOK is 1 year older, but he has a better play recognition. Leo tackles better. So Leo's a better hitter, but Jeremy's better in coverage. So if I had to choose between the two, whether I wanted a hitter, what kind of defense do I run? Do I want a hitter defense or interception defense? I would say I'd rather have the hitter defense, because what you gotta understand is, if this guy, when you look at his tackle and his power is at like 85 or 87, whereas Chenal's is at 91 and 89. So he's developed into what would be classified as like a big hitter. And then the ranking wise, they're really the same rating. It just depends on what you want. Do you want a hitter or do you want a zone coverage? And then also you got your other young boy down here who's creeping up on both of them at 22 years old. So, and then I would say now also, what's up with Chenal's motivations? Yeah, so he has triple motivation. He loves being here. So he's going to develop greatly. I would love to bring JOK in as well, but I just don't have any I don't have any open spaces like that. So Yeah. So I would say Dallas Goddard for. Oh, and I also have a very developed. Um, what do you call that? There, I have a very developed. Hold on one second. Uh, hmm. I think that from the linebacker room, I would say I'd rather go with the hitter, two hitters, two run stoppers on that side, and then the middle, N'Kobe Dean is more the pass coverage zone guy, and then Zach Campbell and them boys. Right and left edge looks well. I think with Will Anderson already about to be at 99, that'll be great. Um, we could in a way to protect ourselves as an organization, we could do away with Dexter Lawrence, but I don't want to. Like I said, we're gonna let the New York boys get a pass on that one. Um, and then, like I said, a tight end, a fourth tight end serves as a fifth wide receiver, so it's technically like having um, six wide receivers. So you're good there. Um, now at one position where I would say if you could try to get a third quarter, I don't think you need a third quarterback. I think you'll be okay. I've never seen like three quarterbacks actually get hurt in the same game, so you should be pretty cool. And just for everybody wondering, yes, I normally play with my cam. I always play with my cam. I'm not one of those nine cam players. I just normally put it on off because of the time of day. All right, so trade Dallas and see. Let's just throw him out there and see what happens. See who. Oh wait, he's an 82 superstar. We might be able to do something with that. Let's go for a cornerback. An 82 superstar get you at least a pretty good cornerback. If you can maybe look for young or let's say Spriggs, they're not going to give you. Look for somebody. We're looking for somebody with years. Okay, Macklin. I doubt they give you Macklin. You could try, but I doubt they give you Macklin. Yeah, and I can give you Macklin. It's gonna have to be somebody that is young. Mm, superstars develop quicker. So we're further down now. Um, hold on a second. Let me get some water. All right. I would say Dallas for. Um, Rookies are unable to be traded for. Asante Samuel Jr. has been in the game 6 years. Somebody you can maybe put on a practice squad to train up. Tim Bartell. All right, you know what? Let's just put Dallas up there and see what gets offered to us, and we'll go from there. You never know who's willing to trade for him if he has trade value. Okay, we have an offer from a wide receiver from the Rams. So the Rams must be interested. Um, I would rather send him somewhere where he I would rather send him somewhere where they need a tight end where he can play his last few years. He's better than Dalton Schultz, so he'll probably play better than Dalton Schultz. What do y'all have as, say, D tackle? Ooh, 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 nice rookie young ball. Okay, I trade you for him. Okay, figured they wouldn't come up off the rookie. They got Jalen Peachy playing cornerback now. Okay, so Texans. They need a tight end. The Bengals. Yeah, I could send them over there because there's a couple people that they have that I sent over there originally. Oh, there was this other. Let me see if he can go to the practice squad because if he is, I would pick him up. There was this other cornerback ball. I know him by face or name. It was. I know he's on a different team. There he is. Is he able to go to practice squad? The ball from that's sent to the Patriots, or is he? Because it looks like he's been in the NFL a while. No. Damn, Cam Taylor Britt almost a 90. Could you? I mean, do I need to run that high as far as cornerback? I want to develop a cornerback. How many do I have? I actually don't need a cornerback. How about linebackers pretty strong. I would say, you know what? Wide receiver. I would say wide receiver because AJ Brown eventually, you never know how long he wants to play. Like, he's already been in the league 8 years. So, I would say, yeah, what's up with, I take a superstar because I know you're not going to come up off of these. You got to go down to at least 80 something to match them. So, let's see here. Keon Coleman, superstar. Okay. T-Mac, of course. Zay Flowers. Jalen Waddle. He can't go to the practice squad. I'm looking for mainly a superstar that's young. Romeo. Mitch Langford. Would you trade me, Mitch? What's his motivations? He can go to practice squad. Let me see. I trade you Dallas Goedert in a first for Mitch. What if I put a first with it? From 9. Okay, that bar moved a lot. What if I put a 29 pick from this year's draft? No. What about a number 24? With his skills, he's a top 10 wide receiver. How about a 1 and a 2? 1, 2, and 2. 1, 2, and hold on 1 second. Do a little T. Hey, give me some that water got. I should have kept my my 1 cup, my Eagles cup. I could have put hot water in that. Do I have any more 2s? I could put a 4 on there. So what do I have? An 11? So you're looking for like a 5, huh? Is he worth a number 5? He is rated as number 53 ranked wide receiver in the NFL, top 13%. If I had to be honest, this dude is good enough to where he gonna be something nice when you look at it. The only thing you gotta teach him is a little bit more deep route, but everything else he kind of got down pat, right? And then his motivation and tags, head coach win percentage, we're gonna have that. Team has franchise win percentage, we're gonna have that. The big marker we may not have being out of Honolulu, but that will make a good wide receiver to kind of stash on the practice squad and take away the need to, like, say, look for another wide receiver. Kind of just go young with it. But then also, I feel like I'm giving up too much to get him, right? Just for one dude. What I would prefer to do is go over to the Ravens now that they're open again, because Manny doesn't control them anymore. And I would rather trade Dallas Goedert for DK Metcalf in a straight up no picks trade. Okay, so let's see if I throw in, say, a second round pick from 29. Okay, so he feels as though DK Metcalf, which he is a first round talent. So let's do 29. Okay, how about a first and a fourth? No, take that fourth off. First and a fifth. All right, and Dallas Goedert is now playing for the Ravens, and DK Metcalf now plays for us. So, and then you got to cut one person, and we'll go through that in a minute. But now we have Big DK, which is another real wide receiver that I like on the squad. And what we can do to get him on the team is we can go ahead, and what I was thinking was tea done got cold. Well, really, I think I finished it. 1 second. Give me a little bit more water. Yeah, I would say if Abdul Carter is to a point where, is he developing? Let me see what his rating is. Yeah, his morale's up. Had him to a 90. He's playing well. The one person theory, I would say, and we're down a quarterback already. I would say what we do is what I would say we do is we take somebody. First of all, we are not young at certain positions. That's number one. What I'm noticing. We have some higher ages on here. 30 isn't really high, but we do have some higher ages on here. And then next, with the left and right tackles, we have two of the best. Left guards is good. We're good there. I think what we could do, I think the best thing what we could do is possibly, even though Elliot Hankins, not saying that he would go anywhere. I'm thinking about sending him down to the practice squad, right? Because Warren is like that much better, and then a fourth tight end, right? That way, what we can do is if we need another tight end, I can just after the game make DK Metcalf a tight end. You see what I'm saying? If I have to, I can just designate him as a tight end, whereas like Elliot Hankins would have a hard time playing like wide receiver, So that's one way that I can go. The other way is to clear two spots. You could trade, say, Will Anderson, who, due to his morale, his temper and his morale, he's up to almost a 99, top 3 rating and stuff like that. But you don't really trade away talent like that once you get them. So I would say myself, let's go ahead and punch the trade of sending Elliot Hankins down, and then I'm gonna queue everything up. Oh damn, I gotta plug the damn. Oh damn, I gotta plug the damn. What you call it? The damn phone in. I'm about to mess around and lose a daggone chat. I didn't even see what y'all see if somebody was typing something. My bad, my bad. And yes, the camera is normally on. The mic is on and off because it's just background areas. And then I was just late. The camera, my jaw, and stuff like that, and all that. So yeah, basically it's on and off. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the game in. I'm gonna lock in. Let's get it started.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He'll find an opening and take it in. A 6-yard rushing touchdown. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's Josh Jacobs. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 58 yards for the score. The Packers take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead. The Chiefs hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the KC QB. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. The Chiefs are moving on. The number 3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
So, Lucas, if you're looking for an explanation on how we got to this point, the stream is available on YouTube. Just to let you know, I've been running the roster since the game came out, and it involves mods and community members. ZY Jason, thank you for the likes, thank you for the likes. Just to let everybody know, I am here in the chat. Just have a little bit of tooth pain, that's why I got the mic off or whatever, but I am here when I can be in the chat. We will have these games rolling. We are playing the whole playoffs and probably including the draft, depending on how things go, but at least the playoffs. Manny, shout out to my moderator Manny. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's it day going, Manny? Yo. Just letting you know, got a little, got the mic off and everything like that. Can I see the playoff bracket? Yeah, I'll pull it up. Your team actually moved forward. Just letting you know, got the mic on and off. That way I don't have to like have it open and have dead air. Your newly picked up Chiefs seems to have made it to the next round, Manny, along with the Ravens, T's Giants, and Luigi's Packers. Of course, I gotta face T again. You know he not gonna let me get out the playoffs and fight without fighting him again. All right, cool. I'll be here. NFL Blaze, I have the mic off because of the fact that I'm having a little bit of tooth pain right here. But at the same time, I am here in the chat. I will be back and forth. The mic is not off. The sound effect from the game will be playing, and I normally have the cam and the mic on normally. All right, just so we can get on tape, this is a mod-controlled team over there. They have their their right edge rusher T, who is a 99. Their quarterback T, who is a 99. Brock Bowers, the tight end. Puka Nakua. And also they have, Malik Neighbors, as well as Brian Burns, and a couple other players as well. So don't assume that this is just going to be a knockdown game. I'm going to have to concentrate, so let's lock in and get it.
We're on the island of Oahu in the capital city of Honolulu, Hawaii. And just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game. And we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Thunderbirds of Honolulu. On the visitor's sideline, their head coach. These guys, winners a week ago in a 4-5 matchup, looking to carry that momentum over to the divisional round.
Yeah, like on some real, like, I had 1-2 plays one time, right? So it's crazy. Like, I was out of like, pain-wise. This is just, like, irritation because it's, like, a crack. So it's, like, irritation. So I had to, like, chill and go grab some tea. It's, like, it's real cool and everything. So, come up, size. Oh, my God, I can't believe I missed it.
Able to take it past the 25 and to the 28-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game.
That's my mod right there, T. Shout out to all my mods, best in the business, best you can have. Whoa, this is a whoa. We gonna put the pressure on him now. We'll take that right out the bat. That's what I'm talking about, Jai.
Just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And he and his team, they were the beneficiaries of a first-round bye earned by a tremendous regular season. He'd been a little bit
right,
so
halfback hit.
And I'm sure his teammates felt the exact same way. But now to be interesting to watch their first few drives in this one. Because sometimes the rest is great. But sometimes you accumulate a little bit of rust.
Against you, Dolphins.
Maybe they're coming out flat, and they can't afford that in the postseason.
That's bullcrap. We had that. Levels.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. He'll try and do this himself. That's caught.
We'll take that one, though. I'm talking about overcame. Come on,
First year of this division round matchup. Things could just not have started any better for them. They get the turnover in the football right away, able to capitalize on offense for 6.
We're talking about setting a tone in any game, right? The first points of the ball game, how about going to the playoffs? Finally important, and they've done that in this one.
Point after try forthcoming. It's up and good. This guy's a 7-0 lead. So 3 plays on that drive. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And New York set to take the field. And the interception on that opening drive winds
ends up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is in his first throw of the game, but I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, he tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying,
that's 6. That was all my fault. That's 6. The hunt down. That was my fault.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
Let's go field sim 3.
2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. On 2nd down, here's the option. And he probably should
stop Quinyon.
As he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
Nickel blitz 3.
Those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And they're going to get him down.
Good stop, good hit. Oh, Ramirez, my new defensive tackle, is down. He's clutching at his ankle. No.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step
I'm
aside.
injured now. My defensive tackle's injured.
On for the field goal now is Evan McPherson. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. McPherson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game. And
He's done. He's done for the day. Where's Carter? That's Abdul. Where's my man Jalen? Is Jalen hurt or something? Why is Jalen Carter not on the let me see something. I'm not gonna like stop the game because I know I didn't like trade him or nothing like that if I'm not mistaken, right? So let me see, where would that be? Medical center. Okay, we got a problem because I don't see Jalen Carter listed on my team, and damn, I'm locked in, so I can't I'm not gonna start it over. I'm just trying to understand why is he not listed on my was he already like hurt? Am I missing something? Jordan Davis, Ramirez, Lawrence, and they put in Anderson, but this should be Carter right here because at rush defensive tackle it doesn't show him as hurt. We're gonna run the game because I have the game going, but I reserve the right to go find him wherever he is because I know they didn't trade him or anything because I got rid of Dallas Goedert, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got rid of Dallas Goedert and we were under 20 and they wouldn't have released Jalen Carter. So, and then I did see a lot of Ramirez during the game, so it might be that, you know, he is hurt. So Ramirez is hurt, so bring in Dexter Lawrence and Will Anderson and Nolan Smith. And then at rush left edge, and then at rush right edge, rush defensive tackle is going to take Ramirez out, bring in Dexter Lawrence, and bring in Jordan Davis. And then nose tackle is going to be Dexter Lawrence with me on the side, and then me and Jordan Davis. So now I'm down to 3 defensive tackles. I don't know what happened. You know what? Let me see, too. Was there any? That's crazy. I don't know where he is. Maybe he was injured outside of the game.
You really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Good one. Good one. Say Sean Barkley.
The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense.
See you over there, AJ.
Frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. 1 second here. Oh, man. All right. So, I don't know where Carter is, but we can go ahead and get this one rolling. Go with the tight end.
It comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Go for it.
They'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Great catch, MLW. Go with the slants. Go.
Looking to throw.
Great catch, Dolphins. Keep it rolling. We got linemen out there. Inside zone. Also, I am now in a position to activate the cam. So let's go ahead and do that. Give me 1 second here. Let's go ahead and activate. Well, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to pull a setting in. That would be, looks like this one. And then I would have to pull the gameplay down a bit. Give me 1 second to adjust the screen here. And boom. We're in line. Okay, it's going to run like a normal stream now, which helps people that come in. I understand some people come in and they want to know, you're not like a faceless person they don't know if they can trust, It's understandable. Okay, move the mic out the way. Throw the feet up, get a little relaxing here. Don't want to be too tense. Okay. I feel like they got the line set. Switch out of it. Give me that one.
They go play action here on first down.
No further. They got big linemen out there to make the stop this. Slide drive.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets to the first down.
I mean, I think Joe Bento's life might be hurt as well. Good run, Dolphins. No further.
Still a few inches short of the first down as they come up now on second down.
They got everybody that way. Switch it.
At the Giants' 16-yard line.
They'll set up to throw.
Dolphins. Dolphins.
Thunderbirds are able to extend their lead. 9 touchdowns for the rookie of the regular season, and he's got his first here in the playoffs.
And we know the guys on the other side of the field were hoping that he would be intimidated by playing in the postseason, but they can just let that go because he's as confident as they come. And I know that he believes that's the first of many playoff touchdowns that he's going to have as his career progresses.
I play a little smart. If we play a little wild. The Giants have gotten down now. They was 11-6 this year. I see that. It's a good record.
And that pushes the lead up to 11. That time a 6-play drive.
Kick off middle.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Two.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. They trail here early in this
Give me Sam Ed's
game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he stopped.
Right, that's right.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second.
Cover 6, Willie.
so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass, you don't often see a cornerback making
Cover
tackles
2
in the
invert.
backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man.
I don't want to pull anybody and give him 6.
Have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Giants first down.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do
Give me Tampa 2 drop.
in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's how they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup.
Cover 3.
After one,
That's the first.
14-3 ball game. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Overload 3 scene.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh, I don't believe he got that.
He takes a shot at the end of that.
Free safety zone. No, switch it up. TLC are coming and go wide.
1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. They find some open field.
That's Brock Bowers.
Touchdown, Giants.
Brock Bowers.
Bowers, 51 yards. And the Giants are back within a score. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
After the touchdown.
I don't need this mic. Because I want this light on. It's kind of sensitive to my eyes. So I'm going to kill this cam, but we're going to keep going. 1 second. Just kill the cam. And then I'll move the gameplay back up. People that have been here before know I don't normally not play without the cam. It's just I don't want to catch it. Because if I catch a light sensitivity type headache thing, not that I normally get them. But if I catch a light sensitivity... If I catch a light sensitivity type headache, I'm gonna have to like stop the stream and stuff. So I want to finish, and I want to also play the off season and preseason as well. I mean, not the preseason. I want to also play the whole playoffs in the off season as well. And this would be good footage too. I want to start having footage that doesn't have my face on it, so that way people don't think I'm talking and you can't hear me in the videos. You know.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the
all right.
plan. This is what they wanted to execute, but
let me see here. Let's break it down a little bit. Let's go.
They'll take it, and afterwards they'll say there was never a
Good run. Good run. That's some key yardage. Key yardage. Move the clock a little bit. Move the clock a little bit. Okay, now it's a little bit less of a joke. Gotta put up points here. Okay, they noticed that we're going to that side, so I say we switch it up. I noticed they notice I'm going to the right a lot, so let's go ahead and move. And then also, why is Novocaine Bell in instead of Joe Bento's life? Is Joe Bento's life hurt or something? Did I change the tight ends or something? No. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he's a starter, second string. Okay, and then all right. See what happens. Go.
2nd and 6.
No
well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 25 25 yards there on the catch and run. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. First and 10, right at the
I don't think they got the people out there for it. Looking at A.J. Brown, looking at Dolphins for life, and Wagner.
Back to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh my God! If I could have got it over there, saved his arm.
Incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
He hit cross. Yeah.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh. I had to get it out because T was coming across the corner there. Oh wait, you know what? I think I got my brightness down on my tablet. Let me see something. That's why it don't look so dark from over here. All right, cool.
Drop the hammer. He just dropped the pass.
Go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he's loose again. And he'll take it.
Put another one up there.
It's their quarterback. 40 yards. As these guys are able to extend their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner. Use a barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point.
Good play, y'all.
And that makes it a 21-10 game. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. The kickoff unit is
Christian, taking on the lights, just to make everybody aware, I am here in the chat. I just had a camera off. It is normally on day to day.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now out come the Giants.
Cover 3 drop.
They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's
Scatter nothing. Well, scatter yourself to the ground.
At the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's
3 double buzz.
for physical play.
Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw here. He's going to flip that out to the flat.
Get down.
He's going to be taken
Cover 9, show 2.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. They'll look to throw.
The defense. I'm talking about Quinn.
For a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with.
Turn middle.
Instead, it's 4th down. On is Jake Bailey to send this one away. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdown.
Give me halfback dive.
3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing
They're
them
guarding
back
them.
and
They're
winning
covering them.
everything
They're
at the
playing
line of
press.
scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no
Back
way
them
they
up
can
and
stop us. They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Looking at you, Dolphins.
They'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Double NY coupe.
Confidence after the
this one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down.
Ah! Overthrew him. That's my fault, Wagner. That's on me. That's on me. I overthrew you. That was on me.
Stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Now on 4th down on is the punt team sending this one away. This is taken around the 12. That's a 49-yard punt. 8 though on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. And New York set to take the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really
overload scene for
much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts.
He gonna see it coming.
See if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then,
cover 3 hard play.
Right? You put the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Give up the middle, Scannaboo. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They'll get 15 and a Giants 1st down.
And when you get into the division
cover 3.
of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
Edge blitz 3.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to run to the restroom. Sorry about that. Well, not sorry I had to run to the restroom, but sorry I didn't tell you what I was doing there. Okay. Now, let's get after it.
They'll drop to throw.
So I'm talking about Dex? He like, you gonna trade me.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap.
Cover 6.
On his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Pass complete.
30 inches. Bring me smoke. They come on scattered.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Giants 1st down.
They'll look to throw again. It's caught downfield by Neighbors. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
Good catch. Good catch on him. cover 4 quarters.
Here, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
This is caught by Robinson. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be set.
Bring the H blitz one.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Cover 3, buzz press.
Second and a couple. Back to throw again. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
That was a clutch throw. T don't feel no pressure.
Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Again, he'll drop the throw to the end zone, but it's
Hunting. Hunting them.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
Like a little blitz.
Zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? And it's caught. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much. But it's
Nickel
never
blitz
bad
0.
to try to get the ball
No, switch it up.
into his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
They look to throw on third and goal. And he's going to go down just outside the 5.
Man, we use time. Good stop.
And now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Are they gonna go for it? Give me cover 2 hard flat.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They'll set up a throw.
We'll take that.
It's incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
Convert, and they turn it over. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Let's try
Down
something.
to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So the defense has to stay out and get 1 more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete.
I had it right on him, too.
Gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
No huddle, no huddle.
Looking to speed things up here.
P.A. Glance.
Tempo.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On play action, they'll throw. Pass
No huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle. PA boot, PA boot, PA boot.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll get this one complete.
Ah, good catch, AJ. We just couldn't do nothing with it. Good catch.
Just shy of the 45-yard line. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now with a tough matchup in the NFC. Okay, Brandon, thank you. 1 half of football to be played here in the divisional round. In 2 more quarters, we'll know the championship game matchups. Let's take a look at what's happened so far. And it's the Rams quarterback.
Oh my God, the
He'll look to the end
Rams
zone and
quarterback
find his
rookie
man
eliminated
33 yards
Luigi.
on the touchdown pass. The Rams are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh my God, the Titans Cam Ward has eliminated
This
Manny.
is Cam Ward. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Jets. And this is the big man, Derrick Henry.
And Patrick Mahomes
All he
has
needs
the
is a
Ravens
crease and
humming.
finds it. That's a 7-yard rushing touchdown. The Ravens use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Time now for a look at how things stand with the current picture in the AFC in the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Tournament.
The trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They're marking down officially at the 34.
Halfback God.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
I think the key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives.
Go halfback God.
We got big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working, but they run it more effectively. It may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's a good
Smash.
piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
He ain't wheel.
And quickly, they get to the line. They go play action here on first down.
Ah! I knew that was going to happen when they landed it there.
Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the
Go pick, Bobby.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on your scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
Second and 5.
So they're doing a lot of short, get them down the field. They still recover through drop.
Last time, now they double it and get 10 here. Tracy going to get it on first down. And down he goes.
Stop like cover 3 hard play.
Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Scatterby. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his tough night continues. It'll go down
I'm
as
talking about Jordan. We call cover 6 really. You need 3 double buzz.
Plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Out of the gun now on third down. That is caught. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able
Cover 3
to
lock.
third down conversion.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Giants first down.
They'll run from the gun with Scatterby. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Running these run a premium in the first.
Cover 3 buzz.
Room there is hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Off the RPO, he completes it.
Cover 3 hard play.
6 catch and a first down.
Who's that, Bill Carter?
Straight ahead, here's Tracy.
Line change. Okay, no, it's working the way it should.
Gonna get this one down inside the 15.
Free fire.
61 yards rushing for him now to this point.
It's second and inches.
They'll give it to Scanlon. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And the Giants.
Cover 6 palms. I mean, cover 4 palms. You said cover 6.
First down, Giants.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go back
That ain't happening.
to the 13-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Sometimes you just sit
Two
back
for
and
two.
marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Fourth quarter.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Giants with possession of the football.
Cover 3 lock.
Points as we start quarter number 4. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This
Oh,
for a Giant touchdown.
no.
Malik Neighbors from 6 yards away. And the Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there. They went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
But he will not get in here. He's stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain
Should
a
have took field goal,
5-point
homie.
game.
Oh, who's hurt now? Somebody got hurt on that one.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And the Honolulu offense set to take over possession
Get
of the
this
football.
together.
Yeah, this has been a tight
Joe
game
Mantel has
as
bruised
four
ribs,
points
will
they
return
usually
soon
are.
as substitute Stingley. So we're down a cornerback. Give me really no one. Just move her. Well, it's moderate. So give me DK Metcalf so she doesn't go out there on the run on anything.
At this juncture of the playoffs,
Halfback
but with
stretch.
the lead in the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he went backwards. They'll be down at the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Ref, that's not pass interference? What the heck?
Just as he let that go.
Let's go with fade smash.
We'll see what they have drawn up
Where's
here.
T
A little
at?
bit
On the
behind
left?
the line, 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Sideline there, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense,
That's a good 3rd down, go.
let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Gets past one man. They're caught out about 54 yards. Well struck. And they will take over first.
All right, gentlemen, we got to play smart. Got to play smart. Come in line.
Take the field.
Show 2.
And this could be the defining moment of their season, all hyperbole aside. You're trailing here in the 4th quarter, the divisional round. They need to come up with something.
Damn! What's the defense? What's wrong with it?
He takes a sack for a loss of
When you cover 6 Willie, you going to the air for 16
Work
yards.
to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. He'll look to throw.
Come on, y'all. We gave him like 15 on that. Give me 10 for 2. Feel like he's going to try to go for the first.
They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
My God.
The Giants first down as they're able to get
Let me cover 3 buzz man. They're trying to drain the clock. Good stop. That's right. Good stop.
Loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what? Last time I called a small cover, they went high on me. Cover 4 poems.
Looking to throw.
Ooh, almost picked off. The defense stinging.
Job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up
Call cover 4 poems. He called cover 6 Willie.
This play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion,
I say go cover 6
right
Willie.
back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
See, look, now we go one-on-one with that receiver, but we got safety over the top on that help.
now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's us. The defense, y'all. Defense. Right.
And the Giants send out their punter now.
We gotta put up one. Wait. Don't trust him. Okay. Fair catch that. Fair catch that. Don't let him knock your head off and get the ball back. And then these niggas score.
Yards on the punt, no return.
Hell, we got the lead. We gonna drain some clock. Get down here.
Looking to put a drive together.
All right, they're stacking the line that way. So let's go more with let's go with the slants. Go up.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
I had to throw it to the corner because I didn't want him to get it.
To hold on to that one in 2nd down.
All right, let's get some run game going. Move
I
the
know
clock
he was
over.
trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone,
I know.
the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense.
Halfback stretch.
Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep
Oh.
it on the ground.
He got some backfield on that one.
Cutback as he's taken down in the back.
Cutback got us on that one, gentlemen.
It's a big loss of 3.
Big loss.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at
I
where
think
they
we
are
should
in this
target my
situation.
person. I would say who I believe could take a hit
Long-distance situation. Do you
would be
run
an
it
A.J.
again and
Brown.
trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away?
I say go with
What kind of
PA skinny
options do you
post.
have
Go
here?
with the skinny
What do you
post.
trust more on your team?
And then give me Wagner on a cutter.
We'll see.
And then give me Life on a runner. Go.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Go, AJ. Go on with AJ. That's what I'm talking about. Big AJ. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Took conviction, didn't it? If this is incomplete, the complexion of this game changes dramatically.
Let's go back to the ground. Let's go some halfback kind of short.
Not
for real.
totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
He said, yo, only continue for a bit. I'm here. What's up with you, Charlie? How's the day cheating, man? I got the cam off because it's a little late at night. But I wanted to play the playoffs in the off season and all that sort of stuff. So we doing it.
is still within a possession, so they can't just
How's
sit
your
out
day
and
going,
running
man? I
the
know you
ball.
can only stay for a
Tough to
little bit.
find a
How's
way
your...
to throw it effectively as
Whoa!
well.
They crowding the crap out of the line. They pressing us. Hit me with something like that. Space them out. They don't have the people to space it out.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ah, go for it.
And so close.
No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. Straight up. No huddle.
It's right there. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
That's fine. Go get it. Go get it.
Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Thunderbirds are moving closer to a day now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
More than a field goal and touchdown. That's what you need right there.
And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
It does look messed up.
Down by 12. 2 on
Said it looks messed up on TikTok. I think you might want to back out and reload, man, because I have a screen that I'm watching on and it looks clear to me. I think you might want to back out and reload.
First down, here's Scattergold.
He said, Charlie said, looks like Showdown or whatever that game mode is. Yeah, like I said, if it's not clear for you, man, you might want to back out and reload it, because what I'm saying is I have alternate screens to be able to watch the stream. And first of all, that skinny mode that you're seeing on the tablet happens, right? But on the field, even on a what do you call that? On a cell phone, I have family members that's watching it as well, and they're telling me it's straight. So that's what I'm saying. You might want to like back out and try to reload it, because the graphics are coming through clear. It's not delayed. There's no glitches. So I think it's running straight. I think it might be on the end. You just try. If it doesn't work, then let me know. Because I even had a playback that I have to record, and from what I'm looking at on the playback, it's actually running well on all platforms.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
So it looks like somebody may have forgotten.
I know we didn't jump.
And a 5-yard penalty ensues.
False start offense on that one.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Cover 4 pounds.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long.
They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Ooh.
Will be incomplete.
Ooh.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4.
Oh, you're saying it looks good, but it's on a skinny screen. Yeah, the skinny screen, that's TikTok. This is what I'm going to do right now, right? I'm going to go to TikTok right now. If you got it on your phone, it shouldn't mess up my Johns. Let's see if I can see it, which I don't believe I will. Oh, you know what I can do? I can look on my other thing. I have a dual setup. I can pull that up right now to be able to see what you're seeing. You might be alerting me to something. Let me check this out. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, see? Like, I'm not even on this, but, like, see? Oh, well, you can't see because the camera's not on. Yeah, when I cut it on, it's running regular to me. That's what I'm saying on my angle on my cell phone. It came up completely. It says internet connection's good. It is keeping up with, let me make sure it's keeping up with the stream. Yep. I just moved the screen and it kept running. So, I think you might be on, like, a tablet or something. It's not, for TikTok optimized, all that side screen stuff. I mean, and then even on my tablet, when I go sideways, yeah, And I don't have it on full screen. Hold on, let me put it on full screen. Yeah, when I put it on full screen, it runs in the skinny on the side, but that's because it's TikTok. So I've never really seen it do anything different. Oh crap! I almost lost it. Oh, damn, man, I got to pull the YouTube chat back up. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, cool. Oh crap! That'll work. Let's go.
This might require a little extra
Cover 3 match.
to get it done.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Gotta try it here. He's
Don't rush him. Get him! I said, gentlemen.
As he throws, as this one's gonna go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none?
Halfback dive.
Just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
They gotta have 2 hands on the football here as they
We're making using timeout.
The Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. 2 yards. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Halfback sure still got one left. Make him use that one.
Another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout.
We're not going to put it in the air. We're going to run again. We're going to kick the field goal and give them back the ball with no time. Why would I give them an opportunity to score?
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep.
Go with it, CJ. Ooh, good run, CJ. Good run. They might get him a second touchdown before we get him out of here.
Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take
Fullback
over this
dive.
football game. You're in the second half, you got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship, and he's got to be saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. No gain on the play.
Halfback toss. Let's see what we got. Go. The halfback toss. That's right. Go get it, CJ. Let the halfback toss. Let's go.
Thunderbirds continue to show why it pays to play.
Talking about CJ.
Season as they have.
Go and get it, bro. Halfback toss. Charlie, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes.
With no going for 2, they'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 19-point game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Come down by almost 20. And they have no timeouts at 38 seconds.
Down at the 28.
Nah, bro, this is P1 defense right here.
They knew this would be tough on the road divisional round, and that has certainly been the case with the deficit they face in this 4th quarter.
My bad for not being able to be here long, but I gotta go. Not a problem. See you, Charlie. Have a rest of your night, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. See you in the next one, man. Stay warm out there. It's winter time.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants first down.
I appreciate you being here as long as you could, man. You have a rest of your night. Stay blessed, stay safe. And I can't wait to see you in the next one, man.
2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, almost an interception.
Incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, The effort hasn't
Christian, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Let's go with prevent again.
These guys are not giving up anything.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected,
Prevent defense on.
the drive alive. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And unable to break away. They stopped him a few yards shy. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
See what we got. Mike got it running.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to air one out. And it's incomplete.
Oh, I thought I got it in the Dolphins' hands. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We on to the next battle. That's right.
Moving on to the conference championship.
Conference time, fellas.
Tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough way for it to end.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we'll say aloha from Honolulu.
Okay, now here's the big question. I hope I don't have to punt nobody to my roster or nothing, but where is Derek Carter? Because I will definitely turn the trade block back on. Chill guy. That's what I'm talking about, chill guy. Let's put this on hybrid. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought, because sometimes when you skip the roster, when you skip forward in the week, sometimes they will release a player just to get you under the roster limit. All right, so chill guy. No. No, we need that. We need so persistent. Deep zone KO. Okay, that's good. Manny, yo, what's up with you? Your team got eliminated. The Chiefs got eliminated by the Titans. Cam Ward took you out. If I remember correctly. Here, I'll show you weekly recap.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. We start with a good matchup in the NFC. And here is the running back. He's going to get into the end zone here, 5 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Thunderbirds are moving on. They are now 1 win away from the Super Bowl. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the New York Jets. And here is Tez Walker. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Ravens are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. Lastly, let's go to Nashville. It's the Titans hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Cam Ward. This is going to end up
I was shocked by this one.
The Titans are moving on.
Only
They
by
are
like
now
a field goal,
one
looks like.
win away from the Super Bowl.
Looks like a field goal, probably.
And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
Let's get that next one going. Let's see what's going on next week. Okay, let's put something on Coach Central. Let's do, I noticed my offense was very limited out there. Let's get some more play sheets. Let's go with the pitch perfect. And for the coach, offensive coordinator, let's get the Wildcat up there if we can. We can't? All right. All right. So let's see here. When did I take? I went 25. So 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Okay. 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. All right. So give me a little time. Just going to walk around, take a little break. I'm in year 2027. And then I'll be back and we will continue this game. Are we back in here? We back in here. All right, let's see. Getting right back to it. Is the chat pulled up? Okay, that was that. Okay, let's come on over here. All right. So, where we at? The Rams are up next. 86 offense, 87 overall. Defense, 85 defense. We got a 91 overall quarterback. Okay. I remember these dudes. It was pretty tough during the regular season. I think this might be the team we lost to. Let me check the standings. I mean, not the standings. Not the standings. The team schedule. I forget who we lost to in the regular season. We lost to... Oh, no, it was the Cowboys, yeah. Quincy got us one time, but we couldn't have a perfect record. Can't see us be great. Let's see here. Playoff bracket is set the way it is. It's going to come down to the Ravens, the Titans, myself, and the Rams. We have, from what I can tell, no injuries to set it up. Upgrade the players. Jump past practice. See if there's any storyline, which there isn't. Upgrades. Leo Chenal's going to upgrade. We're going to put this on run stopper. We're going to let him continue being what he is. He was a good pickup. He really wants to be here. Jahad Campbell's getting better. We're going to put this on what he likes as pass coverage, taking him to 87, which is good. And then we don't need... Oh, I noticed I didn't check the injury report before last game. And when I did that, it almost messed us up here. Okay, so our Sam linebacker, Caleb your fave, has turf toe and is out week to week. And our second halfback, Ryan Cross, has a broken finger and is week to week. Okay, so neither one of them am I putting on the injured reserve because of the fact that, in my opinion, the injured reserve doesn't function the way it should in Madden. And once again, to everybody that is chilling, I want to thank you for that because of the fact that the the cam is normally on and stuff, but it's just late at night, and I have to set up a whole background and stuff. Just to tell you too, I normally did use a background that was digital. I'm thinking about going back to it, but yeah, I gotta buy new software and equipment and set it up. It's a whole thing, and I mean it's not even something that I would keep me from streaming, but I'm probably gonna have to like stream and then take like 2-3 days off or so to because when you disconnect something and you gotta you gotta connect something new, that setup process. So it's gonna have to happen eventually when I replace some stuff. So all right, so we got our Sam linebacker out. Let's look at our depth chart here. We have some people that can take that spot. I would say a Sam. In my opinion, even though, I'm going to be fair about it. Leo Chenal likes being on the team and stuff like that. He has no problem with it. So I'm going to let him go ahead and do that. At will linebacker, Jahad Campbell's getting better and better, about to be 90. And then, actually, you know what? No. I would say let's let my man Jahad Campbell start at take Zach Vaughn out and put Jahad Campbell in as a resident equal. Yeah. And then who's starting over him anyway? Caleb your fave. Okay. Caleb your fave starting over top of him. Cornerbacks are good. Everybody seems to be back. There was no injuries. Let me check the rush. Rush is a little weak on that side. On the left end from the Sam, from Connor Monroe, I don't think he's really a rusher. And then I'm not seeing a lot of... that's because you can't use defensive tackles. That's right. Okay, and then Nolan Smith. Will Anderson off the left, and then Nolan Smith. Jalen Carter's back, and then Ramirez. I would say because Dexter Lawrence has, New York boys passed through, I would say go ahead and give him the starter right there, so it just makes it a mean, rush defense type thing. Nose tackle, I would actually give that to Dexter Lawrence being the heaviest one out of all of us at 342 type thing, and momentum shift, right? Whereas Jordan Davis is 336. and it's nothing against him. But I think also, to tell you the truth, if we're gonna have, no, you know what? This is what we're gonna do, right? How better Jordan Davis is the same way, whether it be nose tackle or rush defensive tackle, right? So I think with the rush, because his speed for Dexter Lawrence is 76 and 79, and Jordan Davis's is 80 and 87. I say let's bring Jordan Davis in for the rush, and then for the nose tackle you bring in Dexter Lawrence because he's the bigger 345, and you put him, myself, and Jalen Carter because you can get Dexter Lawrence up the middle, and you can get Jalen Carter and myself off the left and right side. Sub linebackers are the boys. Slot cornerbacks are the boys. Life we're going to take out and put my man Cooper DeJean in there. We're also going to elevate Cooper DeJean over top of Travis Hunter, so these two run the slot. As well as the cornerback standpoint, I need to see who's in that lineup too. Yeah, I didn't know that. He needs to be above Stingley, and he needs to be above everybody else. And then Hunter starts over top of Stingley, and then Hunter starts over top of Stingley, because Stingley's already at 99, and he's or maxing out. So I need Coop and Hunter to come up higher. Coop mainly to try to cross across 90 before the season's out. Hopefully it sticks. So how to join your squad. So how we work is when the season's over, right? I would say when we go to do, like, when we get past drafts and trades and all that crap, basically all you have to do is follow nothing's paid, right? I don't collect or anything right now. So basically you just join up on TikTok, join up on YouTube, and Twitch. Drop me your name so I know you did it. And then basically after a couple of days of seeing you around and stuff, we would create you a player on any team you would choose, one offense, one defense, and details after the fact. So, but it's not open now because we're in the middle of the playoffs. Everybody's locked in right now. Christian, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Okay, so free safeties, of course, is free safeties and strong safeties. Let's see here. Power. Saquon is going to hold it down. Saquon's starting to show his age a little bit when his power is only, his overall is only 90. So he's come down a bit. Slot is, hold on one second, let me get some water. Oh, I left my water. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to walk off to get my water, but I think, I left my water. I have a water, but it's not my water. And did I leave it in there? Hold on one second, y'all. All right, got my original water. Hold on. Made like a nice little tea water. Okay, so yeah, everything's set up. 19 coaching points isn't really gonna get us much. Practices we're not gonna do. Weekly recap we did. Messages we're going to keep Caleb your favorite this week. Make the necessary changes to keep us competitive. That's coming from who? These messages be coming from who? The GM? Oh, he be making the choices, huh? Conference clinched. Another playoff is ours. We'll be playing at home. Let's give Honolulu a good showing. Looks like the divisions are time to prepare for another playoff run. All right, cool. Didn't read the messages from the GM or nothing. He been pissed. Okay, so we're going to go with the conference game. This is a regular team. This is a beneficiary team, I like to call them, where basically a lot of players that we've traded back and forth haven't come from them. So they kind of stayed together as far as a team. And then the only person we pulled from them was Puka Nacua, but they replaced him. And then the picks we gave them for them turned out pretty well. Let's see what jerseys they got on. Okay, they got on their whites. What was we wearing last time? Our reds, our oranges, right? Because they wore their alternates. So we'll wear our reds this time. Playbook. Let's go with multiple defense, run balance, and then on just to let y'all know who they also have support right here, X Factor quarterback Jalen Stuckey, Freight Train, right? Then they got Jared Verse, superstar left edge, Kyron Williams, superstar halfback, Kermaine Kitchens, superstar free safety, cornerback, superstar Marlon Humphrey, superstar wide receiver Chris Godwin Jr., superstar strong safety Cameron Curl, superstar cornerback L'Jarius Sneed. So let's not go into this thinking that, it's just me beating down on this poor team. But let's get out there and see if we can't step forward towards another belt. Remember, we the defending champions, so it's...
Let's go, champ! Let's go, champ!
Now from the host city of so many Pro Bowls, we're on the island of Oahu in the capital city of Honolulu, Hawaii. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Thunderbirds of Honolulu. On the Rams sideline is Sean McVay. These guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but they've got a tall task here on Championship Sunday. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. These guys earned the right to host this game, and now just one...
Before we kick off, 1 second.
away from solidifying their spot.
Heard that bird in the background?
Team in the conference.
All right, finally.
These teams will represent the
Let's do this.
NFC in the Super Bowl.
We're doing the Super Bowl too, and I want to do some drafts on the 8 o'clock. Ah!
He'll be stopped up at the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the
Pass rushes, pass rushes, pass rushes.
catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Pass rushes, pass rushes. Big wide sail. Give me Dolphin on the cut.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Ooh.
And this one is going to be off the
Had the overshooting. Cornerback was moving. Our last game there was a little too much air, not an easy enough run. We got a monster run game. It's going to get it working. It's going to get it working. It's going to get an inside zone split. Give me the inside
now
zone
it's 2nd and
split.
10.
Yeah, I like it.
Now the first
Can I win it?
got this to the 30 before being taken down. That's good for
Open
20
field.
yards and a first down.
No huddle.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows
Double
his
cross.
guys are one game away from a Super Bowl.
Give me
So he's
Wagner
gonna give
up.
it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Ooh, great catch. It was double coverage and it hit you in the gut. You didn't even go down. It just hit you directly in the gut. That's what it's coming. We need about 10. On with it.
He'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is
No
gonna
huddle.
be
No
another
huddle.
first
Pass
down
rush.
as
Pass
the tackle's
rush.
gonna be made at the Rams
This is double wide
13.
coup.
And they're going to speed things up here.
First down. First and 10.
On first down, and drop to throw.
Oh, no.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points in the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the
Oh,
defender.
hold on one second. I'm back. Somebody called me. Hold on now. Give me a second. Put the earphone back. Ah, that was in your hands. It was in your hands.
So after the
Halfback
incompletion
stretch.
on first, now 2nd and 10.
And you got a linebacker to the right. One dude not paying attention. They say go left. He's not paying attention. Go left.
They'll run for the first
That middle linebacker is playing. I don't know who that is. Who is
And
it?
this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage
Put me
back
with
at the
the,
17.
Ooh, 3rd and 13.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard
Got a
line.
strong backfield. Look like back there. Give me the PA halfback curl. Give me Smitty on the cutter.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll try and do this. And he
I
can't
didn't feel comfortable throwing the ball.
He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down.
We're talking about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit, so every point is precious.
For real, I'd rather put 3 up than nothing. So we just know that they're a little. We know they're a little strong on the throw part, so we're probably gonna have to run it down on them. Here comes Stuckey, 63 completion percentage. 3 wide receivers, cover 4 quarters.
I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
Throws left side, Atwell's got it. So give him 5 yards.
Cover 3 cloud strong.
And it'll be second down.
Bring the house.
Back to throw. Stuckey. The short one there, taken in by
Stop.
Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Offensive linebacker fire.
He'll be set out there on 3rd and 1.
I knew he was going to go with that quarterback sneak trap.
Rams first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise.
Cover 3 sky.
3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
We'll take that.
Look at right side, and it's intercepted. And they will find
Giant plays.
return, but not until
Giant plays right there.
inside the 10-yard line.
Community member, full community member right there.
Interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. And they start in the best of all positions, 1st and goal. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Push this way.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut.
No problem. Run it back. They called a timeout. Sean McVay smart. That's what I'm doing. We had the right people out there for that one.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
He made the halfback stretch.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal.
3rd and goal.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch
Fullback
play,
dive.
didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Come on.
They'll let the fullback try and take him.
That's right, the fullback. Let's go, Caleb. Go and get him. That's right.
Punching it in from a yard away. And they
That's fullback in the NFL right there.
And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head.
Let's go, Champlin. Let's go, Champlin.
Now the try here for the extra point. He's got it, and now it's a 10-0 lead here in the opening quarter. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away.
Ooh, oh.
So the Rams coming back on the field, their second drive of the game. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception that led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And cover 3 drop.
Looking to throw. Stuckey. Only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Tampa 2.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun on 3rd down. Stuckey.
Hunt him down, Bill. Hunt him down.
It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads to 4th down. Here's Corliss Waitman now. This is taken at the 23. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, it's our home team with possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
Let's go mesh.
Ready, set.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back
Oh.
out there and get it done again.
Go ahead and
The
run it.
defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to
Halfback
stay in that
double
zone
ice.
here this go around. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Here's a give up the middle. Down the sideline he goes.
That's right, CJ. Yeah, put it on the road. Tell him what's that for.
Thunderbirds are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot in the big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it, and it's 17-0. So 2 plays on that scoring drive.
KJ.
And a long run into the end zone, and what a run it was.
Hold on a second. I got a quick question. All right, I am back. Excuse me for that, but I had to take my med for my tooth there. It was around that time, so I had to take a break to run and go do that. That Boy Cross, yo. Shout out to my moderator, That Boy Cross. Be sure to go over to his stream. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's your night going for you, man? In here with this Super Bowl, this NFC Championship game. I made that trade for you. You are now on the Carolina Panthers with Bryce Young. As well as some other players. Oh, T-Mac is back for you. Oh, good hit by a punter. T-Mac is also back with you on the Panthers as well.
Ready for this next possession. Now, we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you don't want to. No, but
oh yeah, my camera's off. Wait a second. My camera's off because I'm in like a poorly lit room type thing, and turning the light up right now. I'm kind of having like a little tooth pain. I don't want to cause a headache, because if I cause my eyes to get sensitive with a headache, I'm gonna have to shut down the stream. So I just decided to leave the camera off for this one. But I won't be doing that like permanently or nothing like that. I'm thinking about getting an avatar, like an elephant or like a bunny, stuff like that, and something like that. You know, thinking about. I was like, why not? It's not like people don't know what I look like already. You know, it'd be different if it was like. I think it'd be different if it was like I never showed my face or something, you know. I see a lot of people where they do that when they do videos. They don't show their face. But you go to their channel and you already know what they look like that day. Cover 3, man.
Because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Come on.
Second and 9 now. Over the middle, complete. It's Mitchell. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Cover 6.
It's a gain of 10.
No.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Cover 3, Buzz Matt.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Operating from the gun. Stuckey. They'll find a man over the middle. 2-2 Atwell.
Bring the house. Fire 3-0.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. There's a quarterback sneak. And he's going to have a Rams first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much.
He posed on a 1-yard gain on us? What?
On 3rd and 1.
Cover 3, Scott.
Quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talked about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
15 yards there on the scramble and a first down. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Stuckey. Now a run here off the arm.
Oh.
He's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Good run. I didn't even know he had any left.
13 yards. And the Rams are able to cut into that deficit.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Cairo Santos on to try the extra point.
Down 10 now.
And
You know, I'll watch that scramble on.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was finished by the touchdown run from the 15.
Let's get it. All right, let's go. Turn middle. Some Thunderbirds. Them Honolulu. How do I say Hawaii? Honolulu Thunderbirds. Let's get it. Oh! Come on. Ah! I swear it's always that one guy, man. It's always that one guy. There's always that one guy that don't want to go along with the program and let me get through.
They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns and a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Come on, go look at you, Y. Looking at you, Wagner. Ah! Play action. He goes right there. Upfield on him. Shake him. Fuck off. He shook 2 dudes at once. That's Wagner right there.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop.
Double NY Coupe. What'd you say there? There was How Jones.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Them Jones some shit. Them Jones, them Thomas and shit. Let's go with you, Val. Come on. Cut it. Ah, it was one that took too long to develop routes. All right, let's go with Flood.
Yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit.
No.
They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Oh, couldn't get past the second guy. No huddle. Poor brother. Looking at you, AJ. No. Oh. Let's go. Dolphins.
Thunderbirds will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The try here for the extra point.
All right. 3-score game.
Just a 4-play drive that time. is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Let's do this. Come on, get to him, get to him. Oh, I juked the lineman, but then I'm in the lineman. I juked the linebacker, but then I don't got it.
The Rams going to take over late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face,
3 double buzz.
That's the issue here, trying to get points out of this drive. They begin the drive with
Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Big time. Big time. Let's have a monster's defense.
Different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there, big fumble. Back out comes this offense now, late in this first half. And now, following that turnover, they've got an opportunity here to try to cash in with good field position before intermission.
Give me corner strike.
Ready! 18 Cox, 60 Nazareth, 60 Warriors, 70. Dragon, 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This is caught. It's blocked.
Good catch, AJ. No huddle, no huddle, no huddle.
15 shy of the 10. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Halfback slip screen.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Touchdown. A great play there. As the first half is winding down. And the Thunderbirds continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Extra point attempt here still to come.
Thing ran into my leg.
Kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call.
Trying to take on my kicker.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Half kicker so that way they don't get a free kick
Not
run
much
back.
time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Here's Kyron Williams running out for another possession. He's just been looking for some space. Yeah, I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try to mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people, find some other playmakers. Let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
Don't forget about it.
Cover 6.
This 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 60, please go.
Back to throw. Stuckey to the right side and complete to Atwell. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll give you 10 seconds to go before halftime.
As a defense, you're on bounds when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And now we get a late timeout.
5 seconds before the half, they can go.
Moments of quarter
Good
number 2.
defense.
Come on. Hey. 70 Timberwolves.
The final shot before break. Stuckey. He's going to throw one up for the end zone.
Oh, I thought we was going to grab one and maybe be able to go upfield.
Incomplete. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
Our journey around the NFL starts now with an intriguing matchup in the AFC. All right, Brandon, thanks much. this, the first of 2 Championship Sunday matchups. The AFC will crown their champion first, and then later tonight, the NFC will hand out the George Halas Trophy, and that will set our Super Bowl matchup. And this is Luke Schoonmaker. He's so good working down the field. Calls this one in stride.
Ravens, Patrick Mahomes.
A 43-yard touchdown.
Patrick Mahomes, Ravens.
And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Kickoff, middle.
Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they have work to do in this second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure
Cover
this is
3
what their
Sky.
coaches at halftime were saying, don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Stuckey. It's
hit.
gone. Mitchell.
Go on, Raven.
Gain of 5.
Nickel blitz 3.
And 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Darren Stingley getting home on the corner blitz.
We've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation, man, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Here comes the Rams punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Just a net of 34 that are following a punt of 44 yards. The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like the empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Looking at probably life.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Oh.
A dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Tampa 2.
First and 10.
You got to move right out there.
That one well designed. As he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
If you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Sure that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Back to Corum on first down. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming out. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Godwin, the motion man. Off the play fake. Stuckey. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin.
Never mind. I just saw the score. Locking.
That last play backwards a yard.
Solomon V2. How you doing, man? How's your night going for you? One game to the Super Bowl, man. One game.
Now they'll throw here. Out of the gun.
Oh, I swear you can come down with that when I saw him going up.
He left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up fourth down. Santos' kick is up and through, and they get a little bit closer here as the lead's down to 3 touchdowns. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on, haven't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Keep waiting on the running game. Back to the ground. 4 yards the pickup. First down.
Yeah, weak flood.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here. Complete to his tight end.
Nobody.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
I so weak to the left.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
On second down, they'll run here. They juked it. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 119 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he goes over the century mark with the AFC title on the line. Back to throw now on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Let's get another. Let's not get another one. Tell him he's hitting for.
Let's continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they hang on to their lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point.
Oh, I should have did half instead of blitzing.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. A drive that time of 6 plays. And a long run there in the end to top it off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT. In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that
Bill, defense there.
I haven't met a fan base much yet that wants to drive down with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Operating for the gun. Stucky. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Use ribs. Owen Anderson. The defender of Val that is into your night. That'll work.
Gotta be so tough having the ball in the middle of the field
Safety
like that,
Mike
knowing that a
Blitz.
linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
No doubt about it, because offensive coordinators love to call plays to send receivers into the middle of the field. And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays from being called.
Too hard split.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Ready, go.
First and 10 on the 45-yard line.
In motion left, Godwin.
Off-play action. Stucky. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Cover 3 lock.
We're in the 3rd quarter of the NFC title game. This is 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Edge blitz 0.
1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Talking about CJ? Who talking about?
Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Here we go, here we go.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And he's going to find it. And it's a fumble.
We'll take that.
It looks like one of the DBs has it.
Good hit. Good hit.
And they have it at the 38-yard line.
Now, you got to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
The Honolulu offense set to take over possession of the football. And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable 4th quarter lead as they take over following the fumble recovery.
Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. And he will find his man on the outside.
How do I see you out there, dog?
Just shy of the 40.
That's good for a Honolulu first down.
On first down, he'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Kid mint slide. Looking at Dolphins.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Go play, Bill.
They'll get 34 yards there.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Cup 19, Cup 19. Let go.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And did he get the feet down? Yes.
Say Dolphins, yeah. Dolphins hit the ball.
Touchdown!
And the Thunderbirds are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD. I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. When you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Extra point splits the uprights. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry.
Forgot to call him up. I didn't see it.
Off the play fake. Stuckey.
Oh,
He's going
no, he did.
one deep left side here.
Good defense.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Give me that.
But this would fortunately wind up out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. They're struggling there, taking in by Ferguson. 7 yards to pick up there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that,
Oh, okay, my fault. One of our light systems. Adam, hold on now. That's Adam right there. Man, I was suffering from somebody's tooth pain earlier today, but it took me some meds, chilled through it. Got some cookies that I'm gonna be getting after the stream. Got me some nice warm McDonald's cookies I'm gonna be getting after the stream. But here's the thing, Adam. I asked 2 moderators. They both said it was okay. So my question to you is, I did look through your profile. Saw you got some good stuff in there. Saw you got some good football stuff in there and things like that. Didn't really see anything inappropriate. So my question is, do you think you can be here? Like I would say I stream Monday through Friday. So at least, 2 or 3 times a week, pop in type thing. Couple, I only stream for maybe 3 hours max sometimes. So maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, couple hours of monitoring the chat, actually making sure no one puts anything in that's inappropriate. As you can tell, it doesn't normally happen, so you can kind of chill and watch, and then if it happens, do something about it. Do you think you'd be able to do that? That's the reason why I'm asking before I modded you before you came in type thing. I'll wait for your response while I'm gaming too. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let me grab name. Where's my phone? Because I like to be able to find everybody by name. So let me just grab a picture of your full name here. Excuse me. All right, and you are now. Whoa, can I do it from here? Yes, I believe you should now be. So, okay. Okay, so yeah, it should be there now. All right. Welcome to New Madden Radio. This day is being recorded on YouTube. Feel free to go back and check it out.
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because
welcome in, Adam.
the benefits of run
Cover 2 inlet.
Tackle him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So I'm going to our third now. So do you think you're going to go on? Oh, you got a player already? Don't you have a note already made to make your player?
And I know we look at him because the numbers go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They got a number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him.
This is a divisional game right here, yeah.
This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, he was in here. He was in there going back and forth with me. He ran for a touchdown. He ran for a scoring touchdown. It was like 30 yards on him. Then they got a field goal. Kind of pissed me off, so took it seriously.
40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Fullback, halfback toss. Fullback, fake, halfback toss.
Everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers.
Pass rushers, pass rushers, pass rushers.
As opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
He is on the spot.
He's had a good game.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Back to throw now. 2nd and 10.
Oh, B was right there. No huddle. You can take this. Give me PA boot follow. Hit me with the PA boot follow.
It's now 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and
You're going to risk it for the biscuit. No. That's right, life. That's right, life. We will be spending, without getting into our personal plans, me and the wife will be spending tomorrow together, so I will not be streaming. Technically, that's a couple hours from now, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming all the way to 12 o'clock. Probably play the Super Bowl, because I like to play it all at once. I don't like to. I think it's bad luck to start the playoffs, and I've never had success with that. Typically, when I'm locked in and, the palms, typically when I'm locked in and the palms are greasy, it's the best time to go ahead and,
that's what he's paid to do.
Play the
very unusual situation.
Super Bowl.
They tend to leave him in.
Oh, that's true. You know what?
I'm
about to take my quarterback out too. Put Jalen Hurts, put Big Hurts in. Get off me. Come on with it, CJ. All right, that's it, man. You out of there. That's the rest. Go and get everybody else in there. Go and get Jay Hurts in there. Go and get Big Barkley in there. Go and get AJ in there. Go and get Smitty in there. It's all y'all. It's all y'all. I swear I think the same way. Yeah, it's like one of those like what do you call it? It's like one of those we have like this one place we want to eat at. You know how like it's it's a whole thing, like food. And now you got all these streaming services that have hella stuff on it. Like there's so much to watch. Like when I was younger, it was like you had some movies, you had a couple of movies, but it's like Jesus, man. I'm just discovering Tubia now. I'm like, why is like every movie I remember when I grew up, or almost every movie I remember when I grew up, on like Tubia. And I'm not even saying that to like advertise. I'm just like I stumbled across it. I was like, wait, what is this? Like, I watched what did I watch? I watched Judge Dredd. I watched I'm trying to decide what I'm watching. Like alright, hold on. I gotta get them. They're bringing the blitz on Jared Verse. Who we got out there that can go with? I say Life can take him. Life can take him.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
What was that? Man. Is that bringing the blitz? I saw y'all trying to embarrass my man Hurts. Are you serious? It's like Hurts come out doing bombs on him. Yeah, Jay Hurts got arm on it. That's why I like when who was it? It was that boy Cross when he said that he wanted Bryce Young. I was like, cool, because I was like, I was not giving up Jay Hurts. It's not like one of those like, I know he could be a starter somewhere else, and that's just who he is. He's a starter on the Eagles. But at the same time, I'd rather have him behind us and me and him just like split the, time. If he gets touchdowns, not as many as he used to, but he contributes, kind of putting him away. Even in like, this is the, I should have put him in really after halftime going into the Super Bowl, to be honest. I just noticed that he wasn't in there. I should be in there, but we're down. Oh, he's got past me off. Go for the legs. Go for the Caps. But yeah, streaming services and stuff like that. It's like when I was younger and stuff, man. It's not you had a good amount, but this is like sit down. And then even tonight, like, I had no idea what it was. Like I know a lot of people think like us as streamers, because that's basically what I wanted to move more into. Is because I look back on my footage like 10 years ago, and I was like, I didn't even do that. Like I'll be honest, like I just played the game. Like I played long RPG style games and sports games and Assassin's Creed games, and the same thing I'm doing now, right? Just with different versions of it, which I'd like. It's not being forced type thing. But I noticed I wasn't really doing the whole, this is what's going on in Xbox and Nintendo PlayStation thing. I mean, I was giving my opinion, but I wasn't like, doing like full-on podcasts and stuff. So I think it was cool. Ran a website for about a good 10 years, not going to boast about numbers, man. I'm not that type of person. Did well, if I could say anything. So did the podcast and all that. It's on pause. It's not completely canceled forever. But I understand why a lot of podcasts that I saw have like a couple of like there was one podcast I was listening to. I guess like these guys, it was kind of like the pinnacle of their life. It was for me too. Like right before the Eagles kept him scoring a touchdown. Even Jay Hurts came out with 100% completion rating, one touchdown, 50 yards. It was what was his name? It was I forget the name of the podcast, but it was basically like right before we won the Super Bowl, our ever first Super Bowl. And I listened to these guys as I worked a job, I don't want to get into what job to keep the privacy of the job, but it was nothing illegal, nothing like that. Like a normal 9 to 5 or whatever. Really loved it. I really loved every job I worked at. The people I worked at, really every job was pretty cool and stuff like that. But what happened was, I'm listening to this podcast, night after night, and let's move forward. I think they said the Titans won, right? The Titans have they didn't put up the record yet. Let's see who won in that Titans game. All right, who is it? Pro Bowl time. Okay, hold on, then. I'm going to get back to story time. Okay, I'm maxed out with the coach thing. That's cool. Pro Bowl roster, we're not on it. Okay, storyline, player recognition. Okay, let's see what's up.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy.
Okay.
With some individual
Pro Bowl
hardware
week.
is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Just saw a message as I was walking by. How's it going? Seeing everyone celebrating this week, I was looking back at all the great performances this year. Okay. Asher Armenia has an incredible year, and I'd like to do something special for him. Okay. Agreed. We wouldn't have been much. We would have been a different offense without him. Oh, the QB. Okay, he deserves the recognition. Don't forget about your impact. Without me, we would have been a much different offense. I do agree with that. But I also want to give impact to the coaches too. Don't forget about your impact. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the comment. I'm being serious. The way you developed SR51 this year really helped him break out. You should be just as proud of yourself as those guys having fun in the Pro Bowl games. I do feel like I've learned a lot this past season. Thanks, Coach. I appreciate these kind words. Yeah, man. It ain't just me. I ain't about to sit up and give credit to myself as no QB. I'm like, no, he had some good plays. You know, he had some good plays. I saw some difference sometimes, some weeks. You know, and I was always able to like edit audible out to something good. Yeah. Okay, next week. I'm already at 99. I'm always going to choose the coordinators so that way he getting some props, you know, going into the end of the year and stuff like that. Maybe it'll, not to say sway him from leaving, but show him, you know, what's the point in bouncing if we win in bowls and stuff. College players, let's go with upgrade players. Never Came Vel gets an upgrade. We're going to put this on power. And speed. All right. And then nobody's injured. We're going to skip ahead to Super Bowl Sunday. Upgrade again. Joe Benton's like the cornerback. We're going to put this on man-to-man. Let's go view yearly awards. I think I'm going to get, did they announce that I got it? Okay, I won MVP, NFL MVP. Let's go. Offensive Player of the Year was myself as quarterback. Has been named Offensive Player of the Year. The Minister of Defense. They're calling left edge Joel Oldado has been named Defensive Player of the Year. How many sacks did this dude have to get Defensive Player of the Year? Are you serious? He beat out my defensive tackle at 21 sacks and Nova Game Bell at 20 sacks. He had 17 sacks. Are you serious? And 11 tackles for loss, and they gave it to him for defensive player of the year. Are you serious? We got snubs on that one, yo. We got snubs. I'm not even saying I should have got it, but at least Nova Game Bell should have got that at 20 sacks. That's ridiculous. Rookie of the year. Okay. I didn't get Dolphins for life until after a while. SR Media has led the league with the highest quarterback rating this year. That's right, highest QB rating. Let's get that in there on the tapes. It wasn't just, you know, touchdown streaks. It was actually a good QB rating. Cameron Coop led the league with rushing. Okay. Oh, okay. Catches everything. Jamar Chase led the league in catches this year, finishing with 117 receptions. Sack attack. SR Media led the league with sacks this year with 21 sacks. And then the Super Bowl champion will be crowned. One last game, Thunderbirds versus the Titans. Extra preparation time might include new wrinkles in the game plans of Honolulu and Tennessee. Could see trick plays like the Philly special. Draft preview, they're saying Florida State right edge Blake Donnelly on show at All-Star game. Okay. And then we'll get into the college scouting and all that in a minute. It's only like 9 o'clock, too. We should be able to get some off-season in, so let's see what happens. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm not cutting this off or nothing. I'm gonna pull this plug to bring back online this tablet, so that way I can basically be able to see you guys chat in case something happens, so I can see that the stream is running well. I don't want to, just get out there and not pay attention to it. All right. Coaching. The new plays were nice. Excuse me. The new plays were nice. Let's see what else he got. Does he have anything? Yeah, he needs more plays. I would say hit me with bring up the Wildcat to silver. And then now that he has all his plays in silver, let's go see what the coach has. He has some guys he could get. Give me the dollar play sheet. And then he now has some more as well. And then the trainer's doing good, so we're good there. So the coaching central, I'm at level 50. I got my offensive coordinator at 41, my defensive coordinator at 50, and my trainer at 50 as well. Okay, so who's injured? Wait, before we go out here, and then I'm not paying. Is anybody injured? Please don't tell me nobody's injured. Oh my God. Okay. Here's my question. Can people be called up from the practice squad, or am I like legitimately just screwed right now? Yes, they can be called up. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. All right. We should have replacements. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go to the injury report. And Jai plays. He's a wide receiver. And a strong, oh my God, my strong safety's out. And my free, bruh. How do I lose a strong, yo, that's ridiculous. That's like some storyline stuff right there. They try to have the Titans win where, like, I lose, like, I ain't trying to hear nobody say that when I lose both my backfield. Like, imagine going to battle and your starting free safety gets injured and your starting free safety. It's different with the wide receiver. I have a lot of wide receivers, not that he's not good. But imagine you, like, about to go play in the Super Bowl and your starting free safety gets injured and then your starting strong safety gets injured. Like, I'm going to have to change designations and PowerPoints. Okay, so first thing is we're going to have to go into the practice squad and see who we have in the practice squad. That's number one. Who can play backfield? Okay, who is there? I have a lot of line. I don't think I have any backfield guys. Number one, I know I'm going to need to bring Howard up because he's going to have to sub in at cornerback because I'm going to need to make probably Joe Bento's life and somebody else free safeties and strong safeties. So that's number one. He's going to have to come up at least for that one free safety position. Then with the wide receiver position, I say that instead of bringing up a wide receiver, I say reinforce something like, say, the defensive tackle room's already running well, but reinforce something like, say, really you could reassure yourself you don't run into a problem and bring up like a quarterback or sign a third quarterback because it's the Super Bowl. Like that could be the rule where you kind of like, so you got one, right? So let's go ahead. We got one. Let me ask you this, can they play? Because my thing is, if they can play, I don't really care if they're hurt. It's like, can they play? Oh, they're not even able to go out there. They're not even listed to be able to go out there and play. Yeah. Let me see. Well, some severe inch with chill guy means he's going to go out there and get hurt, basically. Okay, so they got Travis Hunter playing strong safety, which I would agree with. What's his zone like? Zone is going to be the massive thing. I would say the better thing to do would be to put Cooper DeJean has a better zone than all these. I would say because Coop has the better zone, right? I would say bring him so that way these guys can lock up their cornerbacks. Well, you know what? Yeah, I would say, but then. What about man coverage? Man coverage is that might get a little tricky back there. So go with the most even one would be Derek Stingley. So put Derek Stingley in as the strong safety, and then for the free safety put in because I don't want Coop coming off the slot type thing. I don't want him back there with, one-on-ones and stuff like that. Put Joe Bento's life as a free safety because Quinyon Mitchell and Travis Hunter always drop down. What do you mean? Is she free safety now? Oh, she's starting cornerback. Okay. All right, let's bring her down. We should have some backups where. Okay, so Derek Stingley ain't starting. Thomas is starting. Derek Stingley ain't. Well, Derek Stingley's on the bottom. And Howard is now going to take his spot. That way they can play topside. So then we bring in Life. Okay. And then Derek Stingley and Life will play the topside. Okay. And then we can go into the injury report. And for the strong safety, we can go ahead and place him on injured reserve, seeing as how he can't play. And then for the free safety, we can go in here and place him on injured reserve because he can't play. And then for the wide receiver, he can't play with a shoulder strain, so we're going to go ahead and place him on IR with a shoulder strain. Okay, so now we should be available to have a different set amount of people. So where are we at on wide receiver? Okay, we have DK Metcalf, which is a good thing. That's another reason why I went out and brought Metcalf in, also because I like him as a wide receiver. Then you had you had the 3 tight ends. So I'm assuming the 4th tight end and Elliot Hankins is down in the practice squad. I could bring him up just in case, because we would be running with just 5, well, not even, about 5 wide receivers. And with the 5 wide receivers, if DK Metcalf got hurt, that means we'd be down to 4. But looking at other positions where some people was hurt, at cornerback, if I have 2 of them playing topside, that means that I only have 2. Well, I still have, I think it'll work out. We won't have to rotate on the field a lot. Might be some audibles and changing out of certain positions. I'm just looking to see. There's nobody else. I would say we're gonna go out and sign a 3rd quarterback. It's good to roll the dice leading into the Super Bowl, going with just the 2 quarterbacks. Me and Me and what is his name? Me and Jalen Hurts. But like when you get into a situation where like, all right, you about to go in the Super Bowl, you don't want to be in a situation where like both of us get hurt and a punter has to take over. Is Carson Wentz out there? If Big Carson out there, he could ride the bench with me. Yup, Big Carson. Yeah, that's what I felt the Eagles should have did. Yeah, wait. Big Carson or Marcus Mariota? Let me see. What's Carson's motivations? Head coach win percentage, we have that. Super Bowl chance, we have that, and scheme fit. The reason why I would take Big Carson is because Big Carson actually didn't go to like the Dallas Cowboys or like the Cardinals, or the Commanders or nothing. Or the Giants. Like, this dude just went to, like, the Chiefs and crap like that where he's not going to be, like, a starter. Whereas, like, I was going to pick up Mariota, but Mariota, like, legitimately went to the Commanders and was, like, starting it up for a while. And it's different with, like, the Giants. Like I said, family is Giants. I got family that's Giant fans, but, like, as far as the Commanders, it's, like, born enemy. So I'm going to go with Carson Wentz. That would have been cool, too, if, like, Carson Wentz could have sat behind Jalen Hurts and they could have just, like, won bowls together. But, sometimes quarterbacks, franchise, ain't willing to be a backup to another franchise, so it is what it is. But having him, I think is smart. And then also, I picked him up, and we're still under the practice. What do you call it? We're still under the what do you call that? There, we're still under the man count. So let's see what the wide receiver look like. If Codd's up, we're good there. We don't have any, let me see, because if Life and Stingley are up top, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cornerbacks. So we're good there. These guys are on the bench, so I would say maybe I would go with the tight end. I would bring Elliot Hankins out. I think he's earned that as well. If they let me. Yeah, vertical threat. I think Elliot Hankins definitely needs to be brought up. Just to be out there to catch the experience of being in the Super Bowl, sign him up. All right, cool. Elliot's been brought up. That should probably be the last person we can get. Yep. So now we have 4 tight ends out there. So we rotated well. Carson Wentz is going to be the 3rd quarterback. And then from the halfback room, Cross is back. And then everybody's healthy again. So Cross is going to step ahead of Barkley. And then wide receiver. Now with the wide receiver room, that boy Cross has chosen to leave us. So what we're going to do is we're going to elevate by status. Dolphins for Life was made first. Then it was Wagner, and then it was Jai Life. So then it's going to be A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, and then DK Metcalf. And then tight end wise, we're going to take Warren out, and we're going to put it. Leave in Warren, leaving Warren. Left tackle's cool. Really didn't change nothing there. Left guard's okay. Center's good. Oh, wait. I didn't open it to see chat. Center's good. Right guard's good. Right tackle's good. Left edge is looking good. Jordan Davis off the left and got him up to a 92. Nolan Smith off the right. Abdul Carter. Ramirez off the right. Defensive tackle, myself, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Ramirez, Dexter Lawrence. Sam is going to be Caleb Fabe is back. Jahad Campbell, we're going to take away. We're going to give it back to Leo Chanel. And we're going to give it back for Monroe. That's their section over there. Everybody play in their section. And then Jahai Campbell's over there. And then cornerback, everybody's in. It's going to be playing cornerback. Yep. And then free safety is... Oh, you know what's going to happen? They're probably going to make me... If the system does this, I'm going to have to do it. But they're probably going to make me designate... I wonder if I could do it. I might as well just go ahead and do it. The system's going to make me designate Joe Bento's life a free safety and Derek Stingley a strong safety to be able to go forward. So let me just go ahead and do that now, because it's going to be one of those, like, they're going to say your team does not. It's like something how they call it, where they say your team does not have a strong safety and a free safety. You cannot proceed. And then, like, I'm just going to have to, like, go back. They don't say it verbally, but it's one of those, like, they're going to, because somebody has to be designated at that position. I guess it's like an NFL rule or something. They have to be designated. They can't just, like, go to that position, which I think you should be able to just go to that position. I think it's one of those, like, you know, you have to be designated for the game starts as a free safety or strong safety for planning of other teams, I guess. So let's see here. All right, we were on free safety. Okay, there. And then strong safety there. And then power halfback. Cool. Slot wide receiver is Dolphins for life. Yeah, Dolphins been crushing it at the slot. And AJ and Devontae's backing them up. And then rush left end. Okay, this is where we got a little tricky. I think I didn't see this last time. Will Anderson should have been bringing the rush off the left. And then also it shouldn't have been him. It should have been somebody like Leo Chenal off the left. And then off the right should have been Abdul Carter with Nolan Smith behind him. And then possibly, I would say, what's that one boy's name? Not Leo Chenal. I would say Connor Monroe, because he's a run stuffer. And then rush defensive tackle should be myself, Jalen Carter, and Jordan Davis, because we're the fastest defensive tackles on the team. But I do think Ramirez should be brought in, because he's actually just a hair slow. Well, he's actually faster than Jordan Davis, and he has play recognition. Well, Jordan Davis's play recognition's gotten up to 95, and his awareness is up there. What's his block shedding at? Okay, block shedding and got up there too, tackling and all. Yeah, so I say leave him in. That way he gets his reps, and he's running hot right now. Nose tackle. Well, he's in on what? What is he in on? Hold on, wait. That was rush, right? Isn't he in on normal? Like, isn't he the third defensive tackle? Like, on the field, period? Okay, yeah. So we can bring Ramirez in on, like, a rush play, because that's kind of like an alternate play right there. That way we bring out the best effort forward. And then sub linebacker is, well, Zach Bond used to hold down that spot, but now that Caleb's back, we're going to put him in. Yeah. And then slot cornerback, it's Quinyon, Cooper, and Travis. And then practice is practice. I didn't see any other, just to double check. I don't know if you can, but I didn't see any other practice squad eligible. Kendrick, Lambert, Smith. Okay. What is he? A wide receiver? No, I just wanted to see, was there any, like, Parker Banks, wide receiver? Huh. I've seen wide receivers like him before where they're, like, super fast, and they're pretty good, and you could put them on punt return. What I would say is the method that I used to see back in the day, what I would do is I would go to wide receiver and sort by, I was just about to say, if anybody was out there, by speed, and it looks like he's the fastest, but at the same time, it also comes down to release to be able to get away from people, and it's very low with them, and you can't teach release, so there's no point in that. What you call it? There's no point in. Wait, what happened? There's no point in, if I could teach you, if I can teach what they have to get fixed, then yeah, that's one thing. But if I can't teach what they have to get fixed, there's nothing I can do. Halfbacks, I think we got a amount of halfbacks. Cornerback, Mike Patton. Okay. Nope. All right. So once you get down to like 69, we beyond where we need to be. Oh, quarterback. That's what it was. Yeah, I wanted to see, was there any practice squad eligible young quarterbacks out there? Jeremy Boyd's at 71. Is he a scrambler? Strong arm. Okay. Show it to me. Deep accuracy isn't there, short accuracy isn't there, medium accuracy is there. So he's like middle of the field. Okay. Alright. So we'll just deal with the people we have on practice squad. We got some good people to end the season with. We'll go ahead. It says one more message. Incident at practice today. Jai Play Cod is going to miss the week. Sorry, coach. Okay. Let's play the Super Bowl, y'all. Make sure everything's set. Make sure we got this one together. Okay, we're going to go ahead and separate this. That way it's not so large of a file. We'll start that one. Okay, let's do it. And then this is the Tennessee Titans, who are 84. What jerseys y'all wearing? Y'all blues? Okay. We gonna come out. We ain't wearing our whites. This is not even our reds. We're gonna wear the alternate creamsicles. We're gonna bust the creamsicles out of them. Nah, make it red versus blue, like the Xbox. Like Halo. Red versus blue. They have, excuse me, they're still in rebuild. Excuse me, they're still in rebuild mode. They have Ivan Pace Jr., who's actually become an X Factor strong side linebacker. I remember he was I want to say star a while back, so he's gotten very good. Jeffrey Simmons, of course, star defensive tackle. Cam Ward, star quarterback. Olajeo, superstar left edge rusher, and they are going at 84, and they are the best team out of the AFC. So, Quincy, is that Quincy Jones in the chat is that Quincy Jones in the chat of YouTube? The Cowboys, Quincy Jones? It's been a minute, man. How's things been going?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. With a Lombardi trophy in the building, it's a battle to reach it at midfield between our AFC champions and the Tennessee Titans. Our journey through another season ends here tonight. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you. And will that journey partner and the same way it did last year. We've got a team on the verge of doing something incredibly difficult, not just getting back to the Super Bowl, but repeating as champions.
History has told us this is
very difficult getting back to the Super Bowl.
This is some of the greatest teams and players to win back-to-back. If they get it done tonight, they have an opportunity to put themselves in that rarefied air.
Oh, so your hair is all over the place.
Offense out now to get us started.
Let's play it smart, gentlemen. Let's play it smart. Halfback down. Come on up to me. All right, we going. Ah! Should have cut that cut over. No other. They're not going to jump to the gas or PA boot comeback. Excuse me.
First down, play
Go with
action.
it.
Headed out right.
It's intercepted. Ooh. Good catch. Somebody's down.
And after this play, there's a Titan out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on him.
Almost put us in a bad way just now. Hold on now. Run game working. Run game working. Inside zone.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
They can only slide Jeffrey to one side, left to right. Going with it.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And they'll bottle this up at
5
the
yards.
4-yard gain. That tackle made by Blake Cashman.
Bring it down a little bit. Let's go with the level save.
6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
It's on the end route. This spot is going to be close.
I say it's the Super Bowl. That's a 64-yard field goal.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations.
I would say go with the field. Go with the full. No, go with the full. Go with how much time do I have? 23 minutes. Okay. Do they have halfback direct? I would love halfback direct. Give me inside zone.
Well, they are definitely being aggressive here on the big stage. They're going for it on 4th down early. Trying to push this past the bunker. And a was brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
Drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium. It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road, running right down their throat from the jump.
All right, cool. Wait, where was we at here? All right, we got past the first.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. Back-to-back carries here.
Going with CJ. Going with CJ.
Take him out of bounds, which means his offense
they tired.
for 1st and goal.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense. Most of it, and that offense just put on display some.
Let's look at Wagner on the underneath.
From the red zone now.
Oh, I got the short.
They bring him to the turn. Looking the tempo, some hurry-up offense.
Power O. They're probably expecting the pass.
First carry here for the Boston College rookie. And they'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line.
Oh, Simmons is down. Y'all got a problem now.
Simmons injured after the play and in need of
best
some
defensive
assistance.
tackle went down. Oh no, you got a problem now.
Quite the moment early in the big game, Brock. This is 3rd and goal.
Ready? Gotta be lying. 19 Sergeant.
Looking at you, life.
3rd and long for him here.
Nope. That's just a straight blitz.
And the defensive down away from completing
That's
this
the dude they
game.
gave defensive rookie of the year to.
I got a sense, Kate.
Was nobody blocking? This guy just like got to me.
Well, he didn't do it just once. He's now done it twice.
He got 2 sacks on me already. All right, I gotta keep an eye on that guy. 38-yard field goal is better than a 64-yard field goal.
It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt.
Points are always better than anything. Better to at least put up a field goal from his efforts and points up.
Certainly when he got into scoring territory, but it's always nice to look up in a Super Bowl and have a lead.
3 on the board, and now he'll send this one sailing. Devin Duvernay to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback. It's Cam Ward.
Cover through
Here
Scott.
he is, Kate, in the role that I and so many other quarterbacks dreamed of being in during our careers, leading the AFC champions out on a Super Bowl Sunday. The journey has only become more difficult every step of the way.
I gotta stop doing right.
Each one of the
They keep putting me in the nose defensive tackle in that play format.
A nice skate of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing
We might have to
game.
like
It's
recognize that and hold the middle.
First down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
That's his way through a tackle. And finally,
he got a little speed to him.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Ward off the play fake. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Pickup of 17. That's good for a Tennessee first down.
Pass. Trick plays. They said we were going to see trick plays too.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Shotgun handoff now for Spears. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. The run once more to Spears.
Good hit.
That's not what the offense started. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Here we go. Shot. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
We've reached the end of the first quarter of Super Bowl 62. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Miami in just a moment.
Come for our
Welcome
palms.
back, all. 2nd quarter of Super Bowl 62 just moments away. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Going deep here for the end zone.
Good defense. Coop, I know what I was doing. Well, I'm throwing you,
Shot
Coop.
at 6 that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be
You MFW? Who you think you MFW, bro? You ain't built like, you ain't built like, you know, our kicker.
Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Yes.
The Thunderbirds and their running back about to get back to work. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
There's
There's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
And now we got him stepping down.
They go play action on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He loses the football. Oh, and
The big man.
the play's still live.
Yeah, how's it?
Here's why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the 1st down, too.
Go and get it.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket.
Oh.
Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
Went too high.
Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up
You mean
2nd
tight end
down.
corners.
Back to throw now. And this is going to be hauled in for the touchdown.
Come on, Bento.
The Thunderbirds making a 9-point advantage. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Thunderbirds make it a 10-point ball game.
All right, I'm back. Just had to grab me some water. 1 second here. All right, cool.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. This return starts at the 5. And he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So Tennessee headed out for its second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here.
He cover 4 quarters. I think he might try to air it out because he's behind by a lot.
Checking 18.
This shotgun, it's Ward. Fits it through the middle. And he is stopped with authority there. But that came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that's first down. It's a pickup of 26. And the Titans have a first.
49-yard line.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control.
Cover 3 skywalk.
You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
First down throw here for Ward. He finds Tigger Caldwell for the grab. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards.
Pinch on
first
for.
down.
That's another Titans first down. First and
Speed running behind center. They're cobbled together a yard there. Dexter Lawrence
Field
on the
sim
tackle.
3.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
brings up 2nd and 8.
McGon, it's Ward. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the
Strong
22.
safety blitz.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Got TK, complete. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Titans first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
And okay, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play. Just like that.
Stevenson.
Ah, got him on me.
The Titans start to fight back for their first points of this game. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute.
All
Here's
of it
our
out.
formation.
All of
You
it
know
to the
we're
wrong
running
play.
at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That was my fault, y'all. That was my fault. I looked off to the play I called.
Lots there to
Called
tap
strong
out
safety
against the
blitz,
rush.
gave him the middle.
And the Titans cut it to a field goal game.
Oh, man, oh, man. I'm locked in. Let's do this. I'm locked in. Let's do this.
Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Good return.
He
Good
brought this one
return.
almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Thunderbirds returning their offense and this running back to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series.
Halfback draw.
I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did right at the beginning? And that is stay one
Know how to
play
pass
for
rush.
defense
Pass rush.
And he's all the
He
way
ain't deep.
across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. And
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Nice game left side.
No other.
And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
Slants.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Fix the eagle! Fix the eagle!
Working inside the red zone. Catch made.
Can come out Dolphins.
The Thunderbirds grow their
Well, let's jump in for like, excuse me, I thought that was Dolphins. Excuse me, I'm talking about Bento.
So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when
So I
things
said
are
lined
going
by the
well,
wide receiver. I
sometimes you
thought it
really
was
just get
Dolphins.
in
I
a
said,
groove.
right,
And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point attempt coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Thunderbirds make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Titans 7.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. As this at the 6. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here.
Cover 6 with him.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready!
They'll motion him out of the backfield. 1st and 10 here. Ward. It's caught. This is Tajay Spears. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Titans in a hurry up trying to get this play off fast.
Cover 4 palms.
Now Ward. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Cover 2 inward.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go now!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Turn middle. Maybe we can
Here
get a
comes
field
the
goal or
Titans
a
punching
touchdown
unit.
before we go to the ball.
Torrey
Halftime.
Taylor will kick this away. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Their offense running back out now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First and 10 from the 32. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Vertical drag.
Offense working quickly.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39.
Second down, looking for options. Connects on the crossover. And this great effort winds up going well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And that gives him a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Just put it back on the ground.
Ball stays
I'm
at that
thinking
37.
we have to have him
Here's
taking
2nd
air
and
at
10.
this point.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Find space for a few yards that time. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Throw, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle.
Good first.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
Flood.
A gain of 19 yards.
60 average,
And a
60
Honolulu
average.
first
Cut
down.
19, cut 19.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He is into the end zone for the touchdown.
Something I like.
The Thunderbirds will add to their lead at the end of the half. He can pack it in at this point, Brock. It is already a great game for him. Imagine what he could finish up with if he stays anywhere close to this pace.
Well, this pace right here puts him in the record books. I mean, it is absurd what he's doing, and I love offensively, you keep calling it till they stop it. But goodness gracious, defense, you may want to double cover this guy.
I think it's going to work on them because they got high safeties and things like that. They got L'Jarius Sneed. I know L'Jarius Sneed. I had him on the squad for a while. He's good. But that was like, what, we're 3 years into the franchise, and I know he slipped a little bit. So I'm like, he was good then. He may not be as good now.
Extra point set right down the middle.
He was a good trade that we made years ago, but the pick that we got was better than him.
They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. This makes it up to the 25.
Oh, for a drop.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. They stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Cover 3 buzz
6
first.
seconds left. We've got a timeout.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Cover 4 palms.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, here we go.
He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah, it's the first quarter right there.
So we've reached
First
the
quarter. That's the first half of the Super Bowl right there.
Now Scott Hansen has been watching intently. He's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you Scots. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Well, we all enjoyed that halftime show, right, Brock? These guys were strategizing how to win that Lombardi. We're back underway in the Super Bowl. So here's the Tennessee offense getting ready to start our third quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. The play fake. Here's Ward. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Tennessee's really good defense.
10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now the shotgun give to Spears. Win of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Last time we went all out for the defense rush on a pass, on a run. He threw a pass. So that's been man and a little bit of rush.
Even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
So come on.
There he is on 3rd and short.
All about to let the two have been downfield somewhere.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Titans first down.
Spears.
We'll take that.
Scooped up by the defense. Not much in it.
Come on, wait. The recovery.
They'll take possession from the fumble.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Good hit, Val. Good hit. All right, punched him in the face.
This offense ready to get going again now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Throwing now on first down.
Halfback slants as well. I forgot to call it.
For big yards on the right side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a first down.
Kevin Pirates!
From the red zone on first. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut near the goal line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. They'll try to punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown.
That's right. Go get one, CJ. Go on with you.
Push their lead further to start the half. Close play here, so the officials want to take a second look at it.
The previous play is under review.
Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football, and that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
And his instincts right on for that one. Took a second look at it and ends up changing the call. Setting up 2nd and goal.
Come on.
Another 4.
You can't stop him. He can get this touchdown. CJ, try your hand and tell him what's coming through.
Push the shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have.
We got lots of sound effects. Like, my bad. It's the last sound effect of the night, yo. I didn't see the driving was. I launched that. But yeah. The train.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
Now the PAT try coming up.
He probably got their team turned out. It's like my bad. One stadium.
Right down the middle. It's good.
Beautiful.
And the Thunderbirds make it a 24-point ball game. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. There's a return from the 7. He lost the
We'll take that again. Let's go.
and the kicking team's got it.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys in Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got two things on their mind. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
First and 10, they're going to throw.
Oh, that was a clear shot.
It's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He's keeping it. And that is a touchdown.
We'll put another one. That's right.
The Thunderbirds trying to end this before the final quarter. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Phlegm. 1 second. Thank God not for sick or nothing. Just a little late night phlegm.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him.
First time I've seen that kind of injury. Cover 2 invert.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Set up. 70 timber.
Complete. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Brought down by Jalen Carter. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Cover 2 invert. Cover 2 zone, excuse me.
60 boxes.
Running back sent in motion left. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. And now all the way across the
Right
field
foot
before he's brought down.
Cover 3 Sky.
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Man up. We're going to bring the house, man up.
From the gun, it's Ward. Has it downfield, working the left. He's taken down at the 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
3 more yards. That's another Titans.
Again, Ward going to the air. He had it for a moment, but
Defense, y'all. Cover 3 match.
So working from the 30 as they line this up. Second and 10.
Here we go. Hot Cowboy 80.
Shotgun snap down to Ward. Finds him over the middle.
Who is that guy?
And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Cover 1.
Just 2 to go.
No.
Brings up 3rd and 0.
They've got a man in motion.
Bronco 80.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's able to hit Ridley.
Hold it.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out.
Dime blitz 3.
Under crunch.
They'll run here, following the penalty. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
As we're into the secondary, and he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Cover 4 quarters.
3rd and goal. The offense hoping something can finally go right here.
3rd and goal.
Cowboy 8.
To the air with Ward.
That's right, Nolan. That's right, Nolan.
Defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That's right, Nolan. Big time.
So we've hit the end of 3 in Super Bowl 62. The Titans have the ball. Got to erase that lead to keep their title hopes alive.
Give me a couple 4 quarters, man.
Well,
They
simply
going
put,
for
Brock,
it.
they absolutely need to have the conversion here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee.
I didn't try to copy my name on. Shout out to the guy that throws the best. I literally just like bent my head down and dropped my glasses. Like, first thing I thought about was this amazing video.
It was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to get your job done.
I should have been more of a middle ground standpoint. I had him just guarding for the touchdown, and he threw it right in between.
And the Titans get it back to a full 3 possessions now, 24 points.
Now they're doing onside kicks.
Their hand is forced. They're going to try the onside kick here. And they aren't able to get it back. The hands team does its job. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Get the run game going.
Back play, straight ahead. And he takes it down to the 33. With this lead, keeping the pedal down.
Yeah, boot come back.
A gain of 12.
Go play action on 1st down. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's now inside the red zone.
I was just about to say I was about to run some time. I'm glad they did.
Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready,
Rolling back, gets the handoff.
Mm-hmm.
It's inside the 10. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start, Ricky Waters, does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle. Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. Time to give Ricky the ball. You pull off a running back.
How you tackle me?
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Throwing off the play fake. He rolls to his right. And the connection.
TJ touchdown, but hey, it is what it is. Tom, you got one right.
Continue piling it on here in the 4th. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
And now they'll try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Thunderbirds grow their lead yet again. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store.
Let's see what they got going.
Here's Duvernay
Game
on the
ain't over
return.
till it's over.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Oh. Now life is down. My backup free safety, who's actually a cornerback. If my mind is good, if she good, she going back in.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10.
This is Super Bowl. Ain't nobody sitting out. Ain't no next week. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow.
Carried by Spears to start the drive. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play.
Cover 200.
That's good for a Tennessee first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Going to the ground again on first. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Titans have a first.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, the best of them take advantage of it.
No repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps them on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Ready.
What's going to throw here on 3rd? Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Well, simply put, Brock, they absolutely need to have the conversion here on 4th down.
18, come.
They're going to try to throw for it. And they'll turn it over on
defense.
That pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative.
That's an old school hit right there. He went right for his neck.
The Thunderbirds and this running back headed back out for a new series. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Let's go now. Read up. 60 Bison. Ready.
They'll run here on 1st down. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He his own shot.
Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll go play action. He throws a bullet deep to the right. That's complete inside the 35.
Catch. I'm talking about Dolphin. They take on that route. Slot position. They can't hold you.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs
Halfback
inside the 35.
Halfback stretch, actually. That was a stretch.
There's a dive up the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives them the first.
It's a gain of 10.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, and they go right back to it. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
He had curl post.
Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They're going to pass it here.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm not upset about that. I was trying to get Wagner a touchdown.
Get this back up to their own 15-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
I was trying to get Wagner, one of my wide receivers, a touchdown.
The Titans take over 1st and 10.
They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Buck, strong safety, 3.
They're going to stay on the ground with Spears. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. Here he goes, third and long.
That's what I'm talking about, Stingley.
It's an interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Thunderbirds is happy now as he makes the 20th interception of his career.
That's what I'm talking about, Stingley. His 20th career interception.
Possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
Where's your comment, really? Showing my man Stingley out of his picture show up.
Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this
Alright,
game.
so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and win the Super Bowl, and we're going to wait to do the draft tomorrow. After we get out of this, well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so the day after.
Because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
He puts one through the uprights, and now he'll send it towards the other end zone. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Titans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
It's undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest.
Here we go.
One final shot here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ball's incomplete as this
There's
game
another one
comes
like
to a
this.
draw.
Back to defending champs. There's another one right there.
And all that work is rewarded. They're your new Super Bowl champions.
There you go. Right,
This
ring
is
me.
something that's happened
Ring me.
9 times before, Bronk, and now we've got number 10, winning back-to-back Super Bowls, which we talk about it often, an immeasurably difficult thing to do here in the NFL.
It puts you in some pretty elite air. So many of the groups who've done it are remembered as some of the greatest. The Packers winning the first 2, the Steelers in the 70s going back-to-back twice. In more recent days, the Patriots of the early 2000s and the Chiefs a couple decades later, they're remembered among the all-time greats. And with this win, these guys have officially joined them.
The commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell, making an appearance now to present the Lombardi Trophy to this incredible group, Super Bowl 62 champions. So that is a wrap. Another memorable NFL season in the books for our entire team here at EA Sports. For my partner, Brock Hewer here, our fellow commentators, Brandon and Charles, Mike and Greg, I'm Kate Scott saying thanks for watching. We cannot wait to catch y'all again next season. Until then, good night, everybody, from the Super Bowl.
Tennessee showed me they're a good team. We get past the teams they got past. Get the stats on film. I had 4 touchdowns, 1 interception, 239 yards. CJ had 124 yards, 1 touchdown. I had 22 yards, 1 touchdown. Joe Bengal's Life had 3 touchdowns. Dolphins for Life had 1. Oh wait, sacks wise. I had a .5 sack for Bell, 1 for Nolan Smith, .5 for Carter, and nobody else. All right. Okay, contract extended. We've decided to extend your contract. Congratulations, coach. Contract details, 3 years, $5 million. Okay. Thunderbirds, that's what I mean. It was was a force to the air today against the Titans. All right. So this was great to see. I don't want to move it forward anymore and mess with the the roster or anything like that, because they may force me to look at coaching or players or something like that. and I want the off season to actually start pretty good. So, just to give everybody an update, yeah, this is where you can catch me on YouTube and TikTok if you don't know. Excuse me. Also, I'm working on the Discord right now. My goal is to have it up in the next couple of days. I'm also very active. Where I'll probably be active tonight is on X. I'm active there all the time. You want to look for a blue check mark and my name with photos to match. If you don't see the blue check mark, that's not me. Like I said, tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's Day to all the couples out there. If you're by yourself, one day you may not be. So don't take it as a bad thing. Celebrate with yourself. Maybe call some family and friends, hang out, or order some pizza and watch some TV. Maybe drink, smoke, do what you're going to do. But, at the same time, have some good time out there. Be safe. It's cold in some areas, and it's also unsafe in some others. So be safe out there. Watch yourself in the winter. Watch driving and stuff like that. And I will see you in the next stream. Peace.